don't know what game that is, but that looks good. Bam! I'm just competing with all of the FGG, FC, whoa, FGC, fighting game characters. Yeah, I'm fighting with all the fighting content right now. Kinda sucks, but it's okay. Alright, we can pause that because it looks good. And here we are. One more quick moment. And then we'll be starting. Whoa, 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 I just realized we hear the computer notifications in the background. That's fine though, that's fine though. All right, let me sit you down. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Today, we're diving back into the world of Mass Effect. I honestly forget where we are at. No, I don't. No, I don't, chat. We last were in a situation here. We went to this standalone planet because we heard Geth were here. Actually, am I not loud enough? Am I too loud? I think we're good. We're at this standalone planet because we heard that the Geth were here. And nobody seemed to know anything about it. But our Asari, little Liara, hey, here to raid the server. Hello, hello. Glad you're here. Liara's mama is somewhere on this planet, and we need to go find her. So that's kind of where we're at, chat. It's taking me a minute. That's kind of where we're at. Ah, what a wonderful time. What a wonderful time indeed. How's everybody doing today? What does everybody have going on? Help me. How do you feel? How do you do? Level 1 hazardous. Oh, because it's cold. Got a little bit of the hazard out here. Got to be careful. Now, I will say this. During today's stream, I might have to step away momentarily. I have something coming in the mail. It's not any crazy secret. I have a controller coming in the mail. And it's rainy over here, so I need to be on top of whenever that package gets here. It should be here within the next hour and a half. Because it was supposed to be overnight, and they just treat me. I'm not overnight status, I guess. You know, they don't mean actually overnight. They mean they'll have it here before 12, before lunch. So because it's raining, I need to make sure I go out and get it. But besides that, I won't step away. I don't have any reason to. Not that I know of. Not in advance. Ooh, I like that. I like hearing that. I'm glad you're doing so good. I was about to say going. What is this? Hold on. Is there something here on the ground? Is that anything? Why am I being shot at? Actually, I feel like that is something. Step out. Let me see real quick. On the it is something. What is it? I would have never gotten this before. That conga line never ends. I don't want to talk. I want to get in. Let me in. You don't like this place? Why? Why? Oh, oui. Jamapel don't like. Yeah, my name is don't like. You know, I speak a little French over here. No, really, who is shooting? Okay, I understand that, but what else is shooting at me? It's something that's like way back there, way back in the. Am I lined up? I don't really see hit markers. It's not a game that has hit markers like that, but I'm just assuming I'm making contact, chat. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I hope more happy things happen for you. I'm so glad to hear that you got some good things going on. Oh yes, we're out here sniping. Get rid of all those shields. It'll be a good day. Just keep it positive and you'll be fine. Everything should happen the way that it's meant to happen. Can't always tell the universe what to do, right? Oh my. The moment the teacher leaves, all chaos breaks out. Kids get out of their seats. Not even kids, you know, teenagers, some adults. If you're in a college course, people just get out of their seats. They go do whatever they want. They go talk to that pretty lady that they've been eyeing. They go speak to that handsome boy who they've felt some type of way about. You know, that's what used to happen when I was in school. As soon as that teacher would step out, I mean, mainly people would just pull out their phones and be like, yeah, I'm chilling, what's up? How's it going? But people get bold. As soon as that teacher's gone, people get bold. I'm missing. Weaving and weaving and weaving. Did they just dodge that? Hold on. We're cycling back and forth. Oh my god, I didn't realize we were literally. Yeah, we're not dodging anything, chat. What am I thinking? Okay, well, I do need to back up because we're taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. And for somebody who's trying to survive on this difficulty, I can't manage to let my shields get down that low. Oh, I can't manage to do that. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I know we're in this moment. We're playing a whole different game. But tomorrow, maybe even later today, I don't know. Depends on how I get things tested out. But I might play some Sonic, even on this channel. What that means for everybody, nobody knows. But I know what it means. But I've been asked to play a little bit of Sonic by some other people. And what Sonic game? Okay, hold on. There was an upgrade kit. Where's this upgrade kit that I saw? Is it back here? Is it forward? What's happening? My Mako's still taking damage? There's so many questions I have right now. Where's this upgrade kit? But I was asked to play Sonic X Shadow Generations, aka Sonic Gens, for people in that community. So I might dabble in that tomorrow. You don't need to do your grade exams? Oh, you have 3 months of vacation? That's big news. That is huge. Sniping isn't such a bad idea right now. What is the problem? Why are you... Shepard, calm down. He's over here crying like he's hurt. Oh, is it because it's cold? Chat, was I not paying attention? Oh my goodness gracious. It's a day where I'm not paying attention. Yikes. I was wondering why I was taking damage that didn't matter about shields. And it's because I've been outside the vehicle for so long in a hazardous condition. Oh man, that's terrible. That's terrible. Block tails tomorrow? No. You've missed what I've already said. No. Possibly Sonic. Oh no, we're all the way back here. Okay, I need to actually pay attention to the weather, chat. Watch the weather moment. Yeah, hypothermia is, it's something, it's real. It's very real. It was cold, it was chilly. I didn't realize it was that cold. I didn't pay attention. It's on screen. It's behind me, so you guys can't necessarily see it, but it's there. I should have known better. Can we get some nays in chat for Shingenoni? Can we get some nays in chat? The update for Blocktails is tomorrow. Is it really? What's on the next update? Do you guys know? What's the patch notes? Is it a game with patch notes? Is it like a big boy game with patch notes? Out here, I can grab this real quick. I'm paying attention this time. We're looking at the hazard. It's going up ever so slightly. I don't like how it's blue. Hold on. It like blends in. Firebrand sword is going to be there. Ooh. Sounds pretty epic, I'm not going to lie. Ice physics on games. Ice physics got to be top tier. It's got to be top tier. Worst thing in the world. You're out there sliding around for your life. Alright, yeah, we're getting quick kills because I know where they're at. You guys leveled up a lot over there, huh? You used an admin command and that got you banned? Oh, what command were you trying to use? Hold on, I need there's gotta be a back story to this. You tried to use an admin command and got banned? Sounds to me like they should just give you admin privileges at this point. Sounds like you're worthy of being in control. We gotta keep this on the up and up. A little bit of up and down action. No pogo stick, just going up slopes and down hills. Okay, it took a while for them to pass out, but it's okay. You used semicolon fat. Pre-prologue lore. Whoa. A manipulator joined your... Whoa. Sounds like you had a bad time. That does not sound like a good time, pal. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Let's move into this little tunnel. It may be a small way, small path, but we can make this work. I don't like that there's not really any way to avoid damage, but it's fine. We just keep snaking and we're good. Where's this upgrade kit? I keep locking onto it. It's right there. Now I see. Now I understand. I think we're fine to take a little bit of this damage. Did I get them both? 2 for 1, chat? We love a good 2 for 1 deal. It makes his character fat. Hold on. Whoa. You can change the weight of people's characters? That's kind of rude. It'd be a little sad, too. I can't believe you were out there making people fat. You're out there bullying. I can't believe you got banned again for that. That's crazy. Some funky stuff in chat. Hold on. What are you about to create something? Hold on. I'm actually kind of curious. Help me. Are you about to use some artistic prowess and make something in chat? Mini cutscene. Uh-oh. We can't be mad at you for just sticking up for a friend. I get it. I get it. Plus, you didn't even do like the worst thing in the world. You just made their character fat. My question is though, how'd you learn such a command? How'd you learn admin command? Were you an admin once? Did you do a little bit of research, some digging? How did you know what to do? Chat, I'm sad. My regular energy drink is not being sold right now, or it's really hard to get out of nowhere. I used to literally buy boxes. Also, don't always drink energy drinks, everybody. It's not it's not good for you. But my favorite one, and it's crazy, I didn't start drinking energy drinks until last year, maybe the year before that. I went through a long time in life without being an energy drink person. I was all natural. And then eventually I found one that tasted good, and it was downhill from there. But the one I normally drink, I just can't get right now. And it makes me sad. I'm out here drinking Monsters like some degenerate. Exactly. We're getting Sonic tomorrow. It sucks that we're in a world where you stick up for people and you tend to get punished. It's not fun. It kind of goes against teaching people to do the right things in life. But you should still continue to do the right things in life, even if it gets you in trouble. That's just a personal opinion. That might be a hot take, but keep trying to do what's right in life, even if nobody else likes it. Not just because you purely think it's right, but because it's been proven to be right. Does that make sense? It's a little complicated, but morally right decisions is what we want to try and do in life. Some random guy, I'm telling you, we gotta get the Sonic tomorrow. We gotta get it. They keep laying out. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta get closer because they keep falling over. They're out here on their London bridges. They keep falling down. Falling down. Falling down. I don't know. I'm in a good mood. I'm chipper. Does anybody say chipper? I don't even use chipper. I'm using random phrases today. But I think that means happy. I think. We're gonna fact check that. Change your avatar. And they wanted to unfriend you because you wouldn't change your avatar. That's top tier manipulation. That is a tactic I have never seen, but it sounds horrible to deal with. I'm sorry. That's not even a real friend. That's just a person who wants things their way. You aren't good for each other. Were you two dating? Like, I'm trying to figure out here. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just like, this sounds like relationship problems. Are you guys good? No good for each other. Oh no. I can't believe I started playing Roblox so late. Like, I'm not really on it like that. But I do dabble more and more now. That experience with Doors, chat, oh my gosh. It's not the craziest game in the world, but me trying out Doors, I don't know. I don't got the heart for it, especially when everybody just dies before me. I get a little nervous, chat. But again, I can always appreciate Roblox in the sense that it gives you so many options of things to do. Now, I've seen the negativity around Roblox in the realm of, I've seen the deep end where there's crazy people on there. Sometimes people that in the same sense manipulate, try and target, try and attack people on there. That's no good. But I've also seen some of the positives with like the freedoms and creativity and what you can do. So the positives is probably more on the game creator side that I've seen from it, to be honest. I don't know too much about the player base as a whole, because that's where I've heard all the negatives. Roblox is an interesting beast, and I know so many people around the world just love it. You've seen those videos? Yeah, oh yeah. Some of these people are too old to be doing what they're doing. So because of stuff like that, I don't really want to dive in Roblox that deep. And this isn't even a Roblox channel. I mean, I know I switched to playing almost anything, but we're not going to find happy people by playing all types of stuff all the time. So for now, we just enjoy, we relax. We try and make a cozy, happy place for everybody to be in. Forgot I had a boost. Does seeing all this snow chat make you guys miss winter? I know some people don't even like winter, but maybe it's a little hot, a little toasty where you're at right now because it's summertime. Summer-ish time. It's not necessarily summer yet. So I think this is still considered, what, the end of spring? Is it? I think so. Maybe it's the beginning of summer? I don't know my seasons anymore. Uh-oh. We can... There's a bunch of enemies. There's a bunch of enemies around me. Let's make our way inside. Now we don't have to worry about the weather. Let them in. Thank you, game. Let them in. Thank you. Come on in. I just want to see if this fixes itself. Do I have to physically go do it? It looks like I need to physically go do it. Come on in. Where's she at? Oh, she just phased in. What a terror. What a scare. After you lose against hatred? Oh no. Oh no. You love winter because... Same! I have allergies too. So I do like the winter a lot because of that. Because it, you know, your allergies don't really flare up. You don't really have a bunch of the sniffles, the sneezes. Unless you're cold. But my allergies just go super dormant. And I'm great. I'm golden for a couple months. Means no more rain? Uh-oh. No more water for the hydroelectric station. Oh no!
Now it gets fun.
Oh my. I should probably face the direction we're at. That overheat is critical. Send one up. Send another one up. Where you're at has rainy seasons, I'm guessing, right? I have rainy seasons too, so I'm guessing we're somewhat similar in that regard. No. Go back here.
Gets fun.
Get yourself alive. Is there another pillar right here? Good, good. I never want to believe that I have to actually be strategic, but playing on a harder difficulty does constantly remind me that yes, you need to play like you care. Play like your life is actually on the line. We can hit a unity. Bring everybody back up. If I can find it, hold on. Love canal summarize chemical waste. Underground radioactive stuff makes babies in 6 to. What's a love canal from? I feel like that's a plot of a game. Maybe a story. Maybe Love, Death, and Robots. You guys watch Love, Death, and Robots? Pretty good. It has some good shorts. A bunch of good random episodes. It's on Netflix. If you guys have never heard of it, I mean, it's a little bit. It can be a little bit on the mature side, so if you guys never watched it, it's fine. It's fine. But they got some good standalone stories if you guys are ever interested. It happened in real life in your area. Sorry to hear that as we ragdoll this enemy. Okay, I need to get up out of here before I get killed in a way that shouldn't happen as well. Get a unity up. This Krogan will one-shot me, chat, so I need to actually make sure that they are out of the way and potentially non-existent. I have another unity? No, not yet, not yet. Help me, I feel the same way. I can't up here explode with a huh? Wait a minute, what? That sounds insane.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Uh-oh.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Okay, biohazard materials.
Virtual
all right.
intelligence user interface offline.
Uh-huh.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Got it. We'll get some reactors going then. That's a crazy tale. I would not know what to do about something like that happening in real life. I don't know how I would feel. Is there any could I look this up, chat? Is this something that I could literally find on the internet? I wonder how those babies are doing now. Guy, do you know a time frame, like a year this happened? How old are these poor babies? I need to figure out how to make my way up. Ask and you shall receive, chat. I need to just ask more questions. I get there. Watching a news coverage of a wedding between 2 guinea pigs, only for them to be eaten after. They wanted them to be together in love and in death, chat. They wanted those guinea pigs to be together forever. Somewhere in the early... in the 1900s. Wow. I guess it's time to open up a extra Google page real quick so I can look into it later. That's fascinating. It's terrifying, but also fascinating. Oh man, they call it a love canal tragedy. I can't even look at this. I refuse to look at it right now. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want it to be too sad, but you're already calling it a tragedy. I'm terrified. I'm just trying to pretend that it won't affect me. That sounds terrible. Let's get a save going.
Facing the wrong way.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Oh. Well, okay. So we're in a facility that clearly doesn't want people to leave. All right, we can make this work. We can make this work. You're bored, so bye. Well, geez, that makes the streamer feel great. Have fun doing whatever you got to do, buddy. I mean, that's one of those things where, I mean, if you say what you got to say, but if you want to be polite, there's tactful ways to say that. But I got it. I'll remember that though. All we have to do is make it through this building. So seemingly something else is going on in here. And once we get through it all, one, we'll find the mama. Two, maybe we can unravel the tale and understand why they don't want people to leave this place. And lastly, three, we can get an answer to why she works with Saren, because that's not good. He once basically sold himself over in his belief of saving everybody here. Nah, I can't even take cover on this. I can't take cover on it. I need to get the knockout as soon as possible. Can't see them and you have contact at the same time. Make up your mind. Number one. Number two, we can make this work. We get a cutscene after this? Okay, hold on. I'm not liking the sound of this. It's like scratching metal.
What was that? Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Chat, those are giant bugs. The Rachni! I mean, you guys don't know what that means yet. But there's Rachni here. These bugs are huge. For some people it's fine because they're not spiders, but these bugs are huge. The Rachni soldiers. On the bright side, they don't seem to do too much. Not that they don't do too much damage, but they seem relatively easy to kill. I need to keep myself back before something bad happens. Are you spitting acid? This is not good. Where did that one come from? I didn't even see this one here. Oh, this rain is intense outside. I need to practice using all of my abilities just to make sure that everything's good. Make sure I'm adept at using every single thing. Okay, Rachni is not a good sign. Big old buggy people. Is this a... No, it's not. I was hoping it was a computer with some lore. A little bit of background story. This is not open. It has a green light. Green means go in every situation. More Medi-Gels is nice. They're slowly healing, so that's fine. I don't necessarily need to use a Medi-Gel. What are we shooting at? Where are they coming from? Are they just falling from the ceiling? Oh my god, it one-tapped her. Poor girl. Thank goodness she can get right back up. That's oh man. These bugs might not be for everyone. We're gonna save. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Having to do stuff only once is the best way to go through anything in life. Put the weapons down. Never mind, hold on to them. How are you two ladies doing? You guys okay? They seem to be alright. Trying to live their best lives. Trying to stay alive. Area 357. Yeah, hold on. Give me a shotgun or something, cause I did not expect to see all these daggone bugs come out. When they get closer, open the door. Ew!
Perimeter secured.
Chat, this is kinda nasty.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Power junction? What do I have to do here? I'm gonna look around first before I mess around with that power junction. I hear screeching. There's more bugs. There's more bugs. There's more bugs. I don't like the sound of that. Does it really? Oh, we can talk about the Switch 2 real quick. You guys know how that whole console is like leaked already? People already have it. Have you guys been checking that out on the internet? All the specs, everything.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Apparently it is like now the most leaked console in history. Since people physically have their hands on it. You can see the whole box layout, everything that comes in it. You can literally see everything. People have it in their possession, but it just can't be used until the 5th because there is a firmware update, I believe, and it hasn't come out yet. They're going to release the firmware update the same time as... Ooh, there's a code. Or enter core. I don't know if I want to enter the core just yet. I can't go to the roof yet. Okay. But, yeah, the whole console is basically out. And I've seen it, I think, in European internet and Western internet. The only people that haven't really posted having a copy of it yet or having a whole console is, to my knowledge, I think like Asian Twitter or Asian internet, because, you know, Nintendo's right around the corner and they'll be on everybody over here. Attempt manual. So I could just physically repair it and I could attempt to manually do it. I'm gonna attempt to manually do it first so I don't waste the gel. Whoa. Memory core 1 is damaged. Transfer module stacks to core 2 and 3 to reactivate. What the heck? Oh man, I don't understand this, but we're about to have some fun solving a puzzle. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you can't transfer it to anyone that has something, I think, bigger. And we need to get it all the way over to the other side. I kinda understand. We need to get the whole stack to the other side. Put that over here. Put that over here. No. Move that to that side. Move this right here. Move this back to the middle. This one to circle. Wow, this is not, it's not crazy. But that was a little brain teaser, chat.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up. That's a dumb phrase. You're the station VI?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Well, thank you.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access.
Okay.
Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
All right.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Well, that's good. Tell me, where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Okay.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Well, what are we containing over here?
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
That does sound convenient, chat. How would I fix it?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15.
Makes sense.
This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
I see. How do I fix those?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
All right, that sounds
The
good.
router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
We're getting a lot of information, at least on how to fix this area.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
There's so many different things. Okay. Your final logs. What's the last thing that you remember going
Tell
on
me what
here?
occurred immediately before you shut down.
Yeah, tell me that.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented.
Okay.
Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs.
Hot
Isolation
Labs.
2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Omega? That sounds like it's dangerous. Contaminants.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Fine. Keep your secrets.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our
That's
research require
crazy. You guys don't want to tell me
access.
about these
Only
Rack
executives
9.
of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
And I don't have that level of clearance, so you're not going to tell me. Tell me about your shutdown if you can do that at least.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you? Hold on.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Well, at least you don't believe in sentience and that you're a being in this sense. That's I guess we'll just log
That's all
out.
I need right
Thank
now.
you for everything you've told
Very well,
us.
Commander. Logging you out.
Thanks.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That's what it's like talking to other VTubers.
User alert. Landline connections are
This is-
disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Let's save it up before something crazy happens. So long story short, these creatures, these things that are seemingly called Rachni, were being held here. Why? I mean, the game hasn't told us that yet. But
Now exiting to the roof.
they are supposed to be a big
User
secret,
alert. Landline connections are disabled.
which is
Passenger
exactly
trams are
why this AI won't talk to us. Speaking of AI, how often do you guys use AI, if at all? I use
User alert.
AI
Main
regularly, I'm not
reactor
gonna lie to
shut
you.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh gosh. This is not what I want to have. Hold on. Everybody back up. Back up. Yeah, hold on. We gotta you're not about to run with a pistol out. Hold on. Let me get a Unity. And can I get a push? A lift, something? This does not seem ideal. We're all kind of just backed into this corner and I'm scared. Okay, you can relax. It's not there. We're gonna use a. That's not how you use it. We're still running into the issue where I forget how to use medipacks.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Awesome. I never
User
remember.
alert.
Take out those hostiles!
I never remember how to heal, chat. Do you use a lot of the AI websites? So not things like ChatGPT or Google Gemini, but things like let's say Janitor or Chubb. Do you use any of those? You should never feel guilty about bringing your characters to life.
User alert. Main reactor shut
Oh,
down
you're
in
up here,
accordance with
ugly.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Maybe you use character AI.
User alert. Landline
I think it's cool
connections
being
are
able to bring your
disabled.
own characters to life.
Passenger trams are offline.
Making their personalities, doing what you can about it,
Online. How
and
may I
then
assist
letting
you?
them just play themselves out. The main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
No, I don't want to hear about why
I'm
again.
Emergency guidelines suggest.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Use perchance? Not bad. I don't really use perchance. Not that anything's wrong with it.
Main react.
I just haven't used perchance. But that's cool. Master Unity. Now I can bring anybody else back to life. Ah, yummy, yummy, yummy. You had something go up. Master AI hacking drives all but the toughest enemies berserk for an even longer time. Advanced first aid increases the amount of health restored by first aid. Okay. We're leveling people up.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There, to my knowledge, there's this newer AI platform. Sad part is I don't know what it's called because I haven't even really looked into it. But it can physically have placeholder characters, or like your characters walk around on screen and interact with each other. So that would be another way to get the same results that you're doing right now. And I might look into it because then you can make literally like your own village of people. And you can bring all your characters to life. But they move around in like some, almost like in an RPG Maker fashion.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart.
Let's hit you with a, well, I'm gonna use barrier on myself. Electronics lock offline. Why do I hear more whirring?
Perimeter secured.
I don't know which way I should be going, but we're just kind of going through each area. I don't think this one is it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I mean, doing fanfics is fun. You're literally getting to create your own world. Okay, hold on. Let me check the map because I don't know which one I need to go to. Where does that go? Where does that go? Elevator to reactor. Elevator to cafeteria. Elevator to train. Are we ready to go to the... Hold on. Where did I come from? Where did I come from? I have no idea where I came from already, chat. Let's go all the way through real quick. I'm gonna go back this way. Is this part locked? No, it's not. Where did I come from?
Now exiting to the roof.
It doesn't hurt. So like, you can think of the basic roadmap of how you want your characters or you want these fanfics
User alert.
to work.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
But nobody should shun you, or
Manual
nobody should
restart
feel any
required.
type of way if you decide to use a little bit of AI to finalize your plans on how you want them to sound together. Okay, so I was definitely already on the roof, but I missed this. So that's fine. I get to re-go over this. Unlock whatever I can while I'm up here. Take some stuff. Loot. Oh man. You got second place. Not bad. A storytelling contest sounds
User
fun.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Do
procedures.
you remember what the topic
Manual
was
restart required.
that your story was built around for that contest? Telling a good story and being a good storyteller is a skill. A skill that might be underappreciated, but it's a very good skill. Just traveling through elevators, not knowing where my true destination is.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We're not restarting anything. Not yet. Not now, not ever.
User alert. Main reactor shut
Okay,
down
well,
in accordance with
I know I'm
emergency
covering it, but
containment
there's
procedures.
enemies here, so we are in the
Manual
right
restart
direction.
Required.
Disposable canister. A little bit of trash, a little bit of juicy good stuff. Give me whatever in there. I don't know how to feel by having... Oh my gosh! Hold on, chat. No, put your pistol away. I want rifles. I want rifles for everybody. What's carnival? Carnival or carnival? Carnival. Okay, again. Crawling like this gives me the heebie-jeebies. Grosses me out. Carnival.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh my god! Get that thing away from me. Oh god! I didn't even see that one there! Chat. Team got more prizes? Why? That's cool. I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. I'm just shocked. Why did you guys get more prizes in second place? We got to keep this thing looping back and forth, because there's too much going on. We're kind of like boxed in this little semicircle.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Move
Manual
before I
restart required.
get knocked out. I wish this was Mass Effect 2. You get this turret in Mass Effect 2 depending on your build, and you can toss out this turret. And I love it. I love it so much, but I can't do that. 2 full paid scholarships for English courses and $25. Yo, that's a bargain. I gotta hit you quickly with a overload. Oh, he's about to walk in here. This is not good. Get out of my face! Get out of my face! That bad boy charged me. That bad boy charged me. Please don't start me super far back. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That bad boy charged me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That bad boy was no joke. Oh Lord, he was coming. He came through. He ran up after me. I didn't appreciate that. I need a game plan to move around in that area. Because it's so small, so tight, there's not much I can do.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Watching this thing pop out just gave me the chills. Please, everybody, shoot! Please!
Huddle up.
And I need to... Why do I always forget? I gotta look this up. Hold on, because I always forget. Use Medigel. Mass Effect 1.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, thank you. Google's such a life save at times. Triangle, chat. Even though I keep forgetting. Nobody should be able to criticize you.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main
If they're
reactor
worried
shut
about
down
your stories
in
being
accordance
AI
with
made, when you
emergency
distinctly
containment
say
procedures. Manual
that they're
restart
not,
required.
not that you've ever been a liar, but people need to believe your character instead of believing
User
what they
alert.
see in that sense.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Because if
procedures.
you've been somebody who's
Manual
been known for
restart
being
required.
truthful all the time, then it doesn't matter what they think. Because you have that reputation of being honest. You can't just jump down in front of me like that. That's awful. This is no fun. I think we're gonna stand our ground right here, but this is no good. They're both running through. Peek out.
User
Peek
alert.
out.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Stay back. Oh, he fell down. He's like trapped up under the ground. Okay, I can deal with that. Everybody, please focus on him. Knock him out. It's fine that he's trapped like that. Exactly. Yeah, they'll always trust you if you've given them a reason to. So I wouldn't worry too much. I'm positive that your character is way more important than having any doubts in what you would do. Oh, we knocked out a lot of them. Hold
User
on.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Plus, you've been into the hobby for a while. Gosh, 2020, man. It's scary to me, IRL, how much time has passed in the world. It's terrifying. I hate thinking about it. Come this way, come this way, come this way. Now, seeing these things jump around makes my skin crawl. Oh my gosh.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Please kill that thing.
Manual
Please,
restart
please,
required.
please get it away from me. Knock it out, knock it out. Oh, this game's being so kind right now. Let me live through all of this. I'm gonna switch them both to snipers for a little bit so that they can have a little bit of freedom on how they choose to fight. You completed the repairs to peak 15. Hey, that's nice. With an odd Sonic Fic and a rabbit thief with ice powers. What? I'm learning some hidden lore of Help Me? A Sonic Fic? I mean, you never release your fics to the public, but I mean, I gotta hear that one. Don't mind me going for crotch shots. Trying to get all the experience I can get. There we go. Crotch shots or not, I need to get them. But all the repairs have been made. We can push through. I didn't take you as a Sonic fan. I don't know what Sonic fans look like. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. Nothing else for me to mess with. Just continue around this corner. Ooh, a weapons locker. How am I looking on inventory? Equipment. I want to see the total number of items. Is that possible? It doesn't seem like it's possible. But I guess I can look at equipment overall just to see if I have anything that's stronger, tougher, better. Pulse rifles. We will give you this better pulse rifle. Anything else that is better that I can give to Tally? It's the exact same. I almost thought it was better, but it's the exact same. This is better. We'll give you that for right now. That's just another pulse rifle which we don't necessarily want everybody to use. Go back to me. Yeah. Same thing, same thing. Ooh. Shoddy. We'll move that over for you. Hit you with an Armageddon. You know what I'm talking about? Like the end of the world, the end of all times, Armageddon. Ooh, give me the katana. Katana Mark 7. I know my Roman numerals. At least I think I do. A bit on the weird fic lore. Basically the pro tag. Snowflake, a rabbit girl. Oh man, I'm locked in. Hold on. Sonic OCs, you know, back in like before we get super deep into what you got going on. I think back in around, I want to say 2000, between 2002 and 2005, I think that is when Sonic OCs as a whole was super popular. And now, I mean, in more games now, like Sonic Forces, I think being the most recent one where they let you do this, you being able to create your own is still top tier. I don't think a lot of people like that game from what I hear, but as a whole, top tier. Letting you make your own Sonic characters, chef's kiss. But let's hear more about Snowflake. Rabbit Girl with ice powers was an experiment, and I love ice powers. Help me, we're on the same wavelength. I've been loving ice powers as of late. Made by somebody who's not Eggman. Very good, very good. That ran away from the lab and now robs for a living. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I would read this fanfic. I'd probably read this fanfic more times than you would like. Because I'd be like, okay, we got more information. I'd reread it again and be like, okay, I like this character design. I like the storyboard behind it. No, that's pretty cool. It's like a Perry the Platypus subplot. Okay. I'm locked in. You might have to release this. You might have to bring it back. I don't know if you ever would, but you might have to. Let's upgrade everybody's gear just a little bit so that people are more on top of what they can control at this point. I need to check my phone momentarily after we do all this just to make sure, because in about 20 minutes it'll be 20. My package better stay delivered for me to go retrieve right this minute, because it not being here is almost like a war crime, a crime against humanity. We're not gonna change any more armor because I think everybody's good on armor. Holy cow, wait a minute. This is so much better. This Colossus. Hold on. Yeah, we're equipping that. Oh my god, it's black and red! Chat. Don't mind me. I just chat, we just got off a little bit. That's crazy. This looks so good. I think the only other thing that I have that's actually better at this exact moment would be a bunch of upgrades specifically for each item. I'm not going to worry about that at this moment because that would take more time. But now, holy cow, we look so clean. Chat, we look clean as hell! Let me save. Let me save. And then let me check real quick if my package is here. First of all, turn off my phone sound. That is disgusting. That's not something I like to have on. Still arriving today. Well, you have 18 minutes before I consider you late, and then I'll demand a refund. Not really, but I would like to. I wish I could do it like that. Your savings this year? Yeah, I've saved a lot of money, apparently. There are characters like Michael, a wolf boy. Oh, man. I didn't realize... Actually, let me read your stuff first. So there's Michael the Wolf Boy, who's fused with a demon by the same scientist who made Snowflake and Chester, who's like a big Sonic fanboy. I'm in love. I'm in love with these OCs. I love their stories. I didn't realize how, even in this day and age, how far Sonic branches out. So like things like, I didn't realize that there's a Sonic cross DC thing going on. And that's how Sonic is apparently canonically faster than the Flash. I didn't know that. I didn't know how... what else? I didn't know that there's still a bunch of Sonic comics that work with Archie. That are Archie comics, I should say. That have their own separate... Not separate lore as a whole, but have a separate base of characters and whatnot. Because right now my favorite character in the Sonic universe is actually from those comics. And I haven't even... Ew, every time, dude. Can we not? I haven't even read the comics to see the characters, but I like their art style. It's a wolf girl named... Don't do this to me right now. Whisper. A wolf girl named Whisper is my newest favorite character. Because I love her character design. She has a little mask. You currently have 259 on items. So I need to be careful again before I overflow with too many things. Gotta be smart. Let me check the map. Which way am I going? Now I should be going to the tram, I believe. Yeah, the tram is now officially open. But there's just so many cool characters and cool designs. I can't save, and they're telling me that there's a bunch of enemies in that pathway. So let me save here, outside. and then we'll push through.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Weapons free. Oh, we look like a squad, chat!
Loose contaminants in the decontamination
We look like a
chamber.
squad.
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Journal update. I still can't. Oh, I can save up here. Don't mind me saving again. Rather be safe than sorry. Behind me, can I move out the way enough? I could back up. Peekaboo. Peekaboo on that mini map right there. There's so many people ready to go. They're locked behind this door.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Yeah. Tangle and Whisper. Tangle, I think Tangle's a lemur. That's one of my favorite animals. I like so many things. Subtopic. My favorite animal is actually otters. I love otters. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're adorable. So I love otters. But before that, when I was super young, my favorite animal was actually lemurs. I thought they were also adorable. So seeing Tangle is wonderful. And I think they're a couple, if I'm not mistaken. I believe. Oh man, there's so many items. There's so many items. I think Tangle and Whisper are a couple. Just two girlies. To my knowledge, I think they're girls. Both of them. Just two girlies just trying to have a good time. But Whisper overall, her character design is my favorite right now. So I gotta read those.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Uh-oh.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Yikes. Well, looks like all these bugs are about to come out and rage war. Let's begin this bypass. Yo, the bug screams is terrible. Oh no. Oh, oh! Chat, every time these bugs just spawn behind me, oh man, it gives me, it makes my skin tingle. 'Cause where do they spawn from? Where do they come from? They're yucky. They're gross. I don't care how old I am. That grosses me out.
Impossible.
I'm blocked!
Impossible and you're blocked. Well, I don't like that negativity. Okay, fine. You guys feel like you're blocked? That's fine. I won't make you guys do anything you're uncomfortable with. That's not what we're here to do. Open it up. Open it up one more time. Cool. Why? Seemingly on my mini-map makes it seem like there is something else in this room. Oh, am I supposed to talk to the terminal again? I'll do so.
Connections restored.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Okay, connections restored.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Can you tell? Okay. So now this is new stuff. The Rift the Rift Station and the hot labs itself are two different things. Also giving your OCs. Well, I was about to say Okies. This is not a fighting game with Okies, which is I think short for Okizuma. It's oh man, I don't want to botch the information I'm giving out to the world. But Okies is short for something, and basically it is a phrase about getting back up. And it's used in the fighting game world for having get up options, to my knowledge. As I'm just a ridiculous dictionary full of just information that some people don't know or already know, or some people will catch me on and say I'm just wrong. Remember also giving your OCs, though, some lore with the Chaos Emeralds. Snowflake's powers get boosted for a bit due to the Ice Stone inside her. Oh. Michael basically gets put on life support if he touches them. Oh, man. Why? Why is that? Because I was looking at... We're really out here talking about Sonic. You have me so excited for tomorrow and for what I at least want to try and do. You have me so excited. I know from watching videos recently, I didn't realize that there's positive and negative energy for Chaos Emeralds. And so something as far back as Sonic X and that animation, there was a point in time where they teased or toyed with the idea of negative energy Sonic. And they did that, I think, only in one episode. So the reason I asked why is because would Michael be able to power up with negative energy from the Chaos Emeralds if he wanted to?
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Oh. Just like Garlet.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Interesting. Tell me about these hot labs.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
If data's limited, that means you can still get some data.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
It's all good that you didn't think about that. No, it's fine. There's so many things in the Sonic universe. And again, this must be the latency of YouTube. YouTube's a little slow, so I apologize. That stuff may not seem like it's in real time. That's no fault of yours. It's YouTube as a streaming platform. Something that they haven't worked on yet, or they haven't mastered in the same way that Twitch has. But there's a lot of things in the lore of Sonic that either people don't know or just haven't come across. And so for me, like, I'm a big old noob. I don't know so many things. Oh, this is the tram. This looks like it's about to be just a big long hallway of fights. Chat. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, we're gonna do it. I just don't know how I feel about this. Now, just to make things a little bit better, we're not changing weapons for anybody, but we are going to upgrade everything for what we can. Snowblind rounds. High explosive rounds designed to detonate on impact. High explosive rounds have one major drawback: a massive increase to weapon overheat. Oh, but they seem crazy. They seem crazy. Hold on. Oh, we're putting high explosive rounds on everything for these people. That's how it all started. You just came back and was like, yeah, what if you do? I feel it. I get exactly what you're saying. That's why I'm going back through right now. I'm watching Sonic Prime. I'm rewatching the movies because actually I haven't seen all of the second movie and I haven't seen the third movie yet. There's the Knuckles show, which I haven't even watched at all. There's so many things I need to catch up on. I haven't played any of the games in so long. Like the last game I played of Sonic that was like on a main console was probably Riders or Unleashed. And that's what, like back in 2006. So that's so long when those came out. And I probably played them most recently around, I would say like 2010, 2011, maybe. But I haven't played any actual Sonic games since then. And I know Sonic Riders technically counts as a spin-off. I think Sonic Unleashed counts as a mainline. I played the All-Star Racing games, if we want to count those. But if we don't, then yeah, it's been a long time since I played any Sonic games. But in the next couple months, it's already started now, but I'm getting super into the Sonic lore and history because of things that I'm doing that's not on this channel. Remember watching the Sonic Prime series as well, making... Ooh. So, with Sonic Prime, I think they just came out with the next season, I should say. Season 3, I think just came out maybe a month and a half ago. So that's what I've been really into. Friction material gives rounds more powerful of an impact when minimizing weapon overheating. Ooh. We're not worried about stability. We're gonna keep dampening everything that we can. That's it for that. I can... Oh yeah, there's so much that we can do. We're gonna keep working on resources real quick. Sonic Mania? Sonic Mania was such a good game, to my knowledge. I heard it was really good. Sonic Adventure is good too. Oh man. Sonic Rush I never played. I played Sonic Adventure, the first one. I didn't beat it, but I played it back on like an actual Dreamcast, on nothing else. Oh, we're gonna go high explosive for everybody. Instead of these snow blind, actually, I'll let you keep snow blind. Confirm and exit. And we'll give you not the tungsten, but more this high blast. You're just gonna be our explosive girl. And then for your pistol, again, everything's just gonna be explosive from you. You didn't make it past the tutorial. I heard that's a problem with some of the Sonic games, actually. A lot of them are too slow paced. Like, apparently they're forgetting about the main idea of Sonic. You know, he's supposed to be fast. He's a fast boy, and they're not doing things the way that they should be doing it. Oh, yeah. You're going to love... Oh, if you ever find out... Because I haven't talked about it publicly. If you find out the other place... Oh, you're going to... Yeah, you're going to be happy over there. We'll give you that. We'll change you... Not chemical rounds. We're going to give you Snowblind. For Sniper, we have Proton, Shield Bypass... I'm going to keep... I think I'm going to keep Shield Bypass on for everybody, because I'm assuming that's what we all have. I have Tungsten, Shield Bypass. Last thing would be like Armor. Checking this out. Energized Plating. Health Regen. Okay, not gonna lie, I need to get my health regen up first, because if I don't and I die, we have to restart stuff, and we don't want that. Energized Wave. Is that a better Energized Wave? VII. Not wave, weave. I can't spell. Okay, so we'll keep that like that, and we'll get everybody else's up now. And we will give you Medical exoskeleton. And yours is fine with that one. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're set now. Again, I should save one more time so that we're 100% good. The game was I gotta figure out what to play. Because I want to catch up on all the games so that I can try and find a way to figure out the lore. Again, let me check real quick. See if my package is here. Come on, Amazon. Come on, Amazon. Out for delivery. Arriving today. Arriving today.
Now arriving at Rift Station.
We're arriving at Rift Station. I'm trying to get my package arriving today. I'm positive people did not expect to hear a bunch of Sonic lore while playing Mass Effect. There's so many things going on in this universe, and instead we're talking about Sonic. But that's a-okay. I'm fine with that. Hot Labs. Ordered by Captain J. Vertrails. Is this also the Hot Labs? What is this? But for Sonic related stuff, the stuff that I have on the back, oh my god. Oh, that's a captain. I thought they were about to shoot at me. The things I have on my backlog for Sonic stuff is upcoming is Sonic Gens, as people call it. Sonic X Shadow. Generations. Sonic Forces. Sonic Colors Ultimate. And what else? What's the last one? Sonic Superstars. Those are the 4 that I have ready to go.
Stand down.
And then on top of that, I'm going to be playing a bunch of the free Sonic games or Sonic games that are on Roblox. Stuff like that. Giving a bunch of Sonic games love.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the Hot Labs last week.
Okay.
Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You did well. We're going to try and keep their morale up, because they've been through a lot, I'm sure.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the Hot Labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
See what I can do.
I'm not going to let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the Hot Labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay, there's so much for me to learn about here, so we have to go through these options because we need to figure out what's going on this place. Do you guys know Benezia? That's
We're
important.
certain the matriarch is still in the Hot Labs.
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
The matriarch. So, ooh, I just heard a door shut. Chat, my package might be here. Might be the delivery guy. I'll give it a couple minutes. We'll go through these options first before I go grab it. If that's the case. Bugs came from the lab?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
What's the
Tell
facility
me about
like?
the structure of the Hot Labs.
I need to figure everything out that I
Built into
can.
one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. Got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. understand?
Dang, you ain't gotta be scared like that. Your staff. Tell me about your staff.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Fair enough. Tell me more about
station.
Yep, let me know.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
You got into Danganronpa after that? I can't believe I've seen parts of Danganronpa in the past, like a long time ago, because I mentally knew stuff that happened when I did my playthrough of the first game. Like, I knew some of the end game stuff. I didn't know how anything happened in between. I didn't know who the characters were, but I knew some of the end game stuff, and I didn't know how that stuff built up. And yes, I've played through it. Yes, you clearly know about it, but I'm trying to speak around it with not giving spoilers, just in case somebody hears like, ooh, Danganronpa, and they're, I don't know, it's on their backlog. Even though it's an old game. I still try and respect that for the most part. Yeah, I didn't know how the end game built up, but I knew about the end game. Like, I knew, like, oh, yeah, I know about that person. Stuff like that, I already knew. And I don't know how I knew that. It might have been from memes. It might have been from just internet stuff in general that I've been past over all these many rotations around the sun.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
We got a good answer? I'll give him that. You survived somehow.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Oh, nice. Nice, you got the good stuff right there. But I wish I would have gotten to Danganronpa sooner. It's so good. It's so good. And I haven't been able to get back to the second game yet, because I need my co-host. Starting it out like that, where we have multiple people do voices, I gotta have my co-host back to continue. Or else the voices will drop off quickly, because I can only do so much of a range. And then on top of that, it's a lot of memorization. Even now, I don't remember whose voice is what, and we likely give them new voices whenever we come back to it. But we can still make that fun. We can dance around voices while creating a fun environment, and that's the plan.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
And my package is here. We do have dialogue, but I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Give me one moment. I need to go and get my package from downstairs, from outside, because it's wet, it's raining out, and I don't want anything to get destroyed. So give me one moment. I'm gonna turn my cam off. Actually, no, you guys can watch a Sleepy Boy for a little bit. Give me one moment. I will be right back. I promise, chat. This is all I'm doing. What am I looking for? I'm looking to mute my mic. My boy's gonna go to sleep, but I'm looking to mute my mic. But first, you made Danganronpa OCs and added them to your SDR2 plotline. How many characters did you make? It'll give you something to write about until I come back. How many characters did you make? And what are their ultimates? I'll be right back. All right, chat, we're back. We're back and we're here. I told you, quick and easy, got my package. Tell me more about the facilities if you can.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Oh, you already told me about this. Hold on. Tell me about the hot
I need
labs.
to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Yeah, you did say that. You said it's a little bit too spooky down there for you. Bugs came from the lab?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Never mind. That's something you already told me. Did I already ask specifically what the facility is like?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into
Okay, you did tell me all this. I didn't ask about the aliens themselves. I will say that.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Right.
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Volus? Okay. I guess that's all the information we're gonna get. That's all they're gonna tell us. All right, goodbye.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Chat.
Hell, man the perimeter.
Chat. Chat. Put that bad boy back. Hold on. Okay. Quick and easy. Weapons back. You all right?
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We'll say something mean. Not because I want to be mean, but, you know, need to work on that meter as well. I'd be stupid not to help.
We're all in the same boat.
Yeah.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Right. All right, well, first, we'll go past you. Let me... Actually, do the guards have anything to say?
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Oh, nice. You don't have anything to say? We'll save. Dang, 27 hours, chat. I've been at it. What's over here? A lot of stuff. I know they want me to go into the elevators, go down to the hot labs, but I want to see what's over here. If anything. Wow, so many people. So many people. Actually, I remember this layout. Hold on. I don't want to talk to you. 6 scientists.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You never went in. Okay. You?
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
I am. I'm going directly to the hot labs. Hey.
What?
Okay, that attitude is not going to get you anywhere.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend? Because I do not know anything about the matriarch. Then why would I?
That's interesting dialogue. Hold on. And it's funny because, one, my friend is actually her daughter, but we're not going to get into that.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What are you studying?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
She said that so quick and so confidently.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You're so calm.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
I don't know how I want to handle this. My apologies.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
You know, she's really not kind.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University.
Yeah, I wanted to switch and get to the main
Is there
answer
anything
now.
in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
A lot. Okay, one more, because I want to investigate.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of
Okay,
Vermont.
nothing else.
Is there
Just nothing else.
anything in
Goodbye.
particular you want to
Sorry.
Yeah,
leave.
I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Yeah, you're fine. Go meditate. Do whatever you want to do. Guard.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway. Bug out.
Hold on. Do you sell stuff? This could actually help out.
I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Oh. Show me what you got.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Okay, hold on though, because you got some good stuff. But stuff is pricey. Interesting. Oh, these unique items gotta go though. So get these unique items. Oh yeah. And I can sell a bunch of stuff too. Oh yeah, we're about to have a good time, chat. Hold on. Let me mark a bunch of stuff for junk. And then after that, we'll be good. Mark for junk. Nobody's gonna use that light armor, so mark you for junk. Go ahead and mark you for junk as well, I guess. Mark this gladiator for junk. Now let's go down to anything super low. I think V. Yep, V. So 5 and below. Mark 5s and below are all gonna get sent as junk, and I'm gonna sell them all in every area seemingly. 5s and below. And I'll also do the same thing for mods, so that we just have a ton of money and also a ton of space, because this is the biggest issue right now. We're running out of space. I mean, even some of the stuff that I do have on me, I don't need. I just keep them on me for good measure. Can I mark this stuff as junk? I can't. I cannot mark the mods as junk. Alright, but I did mark a lot as junk, so I can sell this stuff off.
It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
I understand. Most of your stuff is being taken by somebody else. Sell all junk. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a lot more space. We got a little bit more money. Oh, we're not going to sell any. Oh, there is weapon and armor upgrades here that I can sell. Oh, you know what? Yeah, hold on. We're going to continue to sell. I can sell the upgrades here. So everything that is 5. and hopefully not attached to anybody, I'm going to sell all these upgrades. So many. There we go. There we go. A bunch of stuff sold. Now I have space galore. Oh, chat, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We're gonna save. It's good that I can buy back anything if I ever want it back. But for now, selling all that stuff, I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Doctor?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Tell me about Venezia.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Yeah.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Venezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I know where she's at. I just wanted to see if you knew anything. Tell me about the
How
situation
are you
here.
holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You don't like it
Not
here?
happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Huh. Tell me about the hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Where can I find
Is he
him?
in the medical ward?
Is that the person that
No, he's staying
off
in the science
themselves?
team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist.
Okay.
I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
All right. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. Help me. No worries. We will see you later.
There was an accident here?
Yeah, what accident happened?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public.
Okay, I got you.
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
All right. You gave me a lot of
I'll talk to
information.
you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Any suspicious noises? So we have the med bay. We have this restricted area, which is open for some reason. What's the other section? Oh, we also have the quarantine in barracks. And then we have the 6 scientists over here. All right. So we'll start from the back and work our way to the front, actually. So, I mean, hey, if you guys let me in this restricted area, I'm going to go.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
I don't have a smoke. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. That's not me. Restricted area.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, there's stuff for me to. Let me check the map, because what is over here? Security. Stuff to kill. That goes to the secure lab. I need to make it to the hot lab, but we'll handle that before anything. I think I need to go back down there, like the actual needed location. But we'll handle that in a little bit. I will get past security. I'm not going to do that just yet. So since that actually seems like the next action that we should take, I'm going to explore out here first. Let me into the sick area. Easy decryption. Got us some stuff. I like that. Got us some more stuff, even better. To the quarantine and barracks. Let's go over here. This is a whole elevator sequence, so I need to go to a whole different floor. Okay, that's fine. That's A-okay. Go down. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Han Olar, let's get some more Medigel first. I'll talk to him in a little bit. Go loot what we can. I almost feel like it's stealing, but it's not. You know, it's ours for the taking, I'll say. Maintenance area. Oh, there's so many places to go to. Scientists.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
I get you.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm a Spectre.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Buddy? The fact that you don't believe me is insane. I wonder if I had Garrus with me, if he'd just shut up, because Garrus would probably tell him, like, yeah, there is a human Spectre, and this is one.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Tell me more about the aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
That's what they're called. Rachni are extinct.
Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Okay.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Nah, tell me what you know.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Okay, that's not good news. Can I get into
How
maintenance?
can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Got you. Huh, your survival.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
Tell me.
I killed her.
Who'd you kill? Hold on, what?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Oh, gosh!
I closed the door. I killed her.
Yeah, there's no good response to this. Better her than you? No. You did what you had to. I'd still no. Kinda, but no. Help me beat them.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Okay.
I'll be leaving now.
Thanks. You told me everything that you could. Wow. Maintenance is locked. I don't have access to go back there yet. Okay. Well, I've talked to you. Got every information I can. This guy doesn't believe I'm a Spectre, so I can't get through there. So all I really can do for the moment is head back up. And once I head back up, then I can go to another area. Because there's really not much else I can do, chat. But it's okay. At least we look good doing it. Did I already go this way? Yes, I did. This was just a bunch of lockers. Can't go through tables. I'm not a monster myself. Guard, do you have anything to say?
You want me to use this?
I'm telling you now, the more you guys say reckless stuff, I will end you. I will end you. I'm a Spectre. I can do what I want. Let me go to the medical bay. Sorry, I didn't mean to spaz out, chat. That guy's just insane. Talking to me like he's some big bad crazy. I don't get it. I don't get it. That guy's sick. Okay. I don't know if you're talking to me. Connect.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We need first aid.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
I don't know what equipment is, but it's fine. Okay. 6 scientists. 6 scientists. All right, what about you, buddy?
What do you want?
I don't like your tone.
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
Are these people sick?
What happened to these
basics.
people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I could help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed.
Okay.
These 3 were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need more to help.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier.
Okay.
They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier.
Oh.
We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
This does not sound good.
Force B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Don't talk to me like that. But you don't have a cure?
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down.
Okay.
Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Get me into maintenance.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. That seems like all I can really get out of this. I'm sure I could regain some more information, but he wants me to go to maintenance. I will do so. I'm not even touching the hot labs yet. Not the restricted area. Quarantine in barracks. What's over here? No, that's that. All right, well let's start heading down. Let me make sure that's not the wrong direction. He wants us to go way back over there. Oh, talk to the captain first. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. See if he gives me access to everything. Then I can go through wherever I want, whenever I want. And I can help save some of these people. It's very beneficial that I do this.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us risk it.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Whatever. I can deal with that.
You and me both.
That's not too bad. I can deal with that. All right, back and forth, doing a few little errands, but you know what? It's good experience. Again, I forgot that the enemies scale up with us, but us being higher level is always going to be more beneficial than not being higher level. I think we need to go this way. I don't have these maps memorized. I don't know the layouts to the best of my ability, but I believe this is the right way to go. Let's head down. I can't get over how clean we look, chat. Look at us. Look at us all squatted up in our colors. I have my captain colors on. Kind of looks like me right now, huh? You guys, can you guys see the resemblance? You may not have locks in this game, but I mean, these little red braids are good enough. Hey, ugly.
What do you want?
Made to make a cure.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Oh, this clown! We're gonna be in and out of this place. No problem. Oh? This isn't even difficult. What's over here? Got a bunch of doors. What's all this? Nothing in here. Nothing in here. A med kit, that's cool. What else do we have going on in here? Oh, we're just getting stuff in here. This is a nice little area. Easy enough. In and out, just grabbing materials. A lot crate. Before we make what we need to. Oh, yeah, I got a feeling I need to memorize some stuff. All right, chat, let's check this out. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the requirement will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. All right, I gotta play scientist here. Let's start mixing. Cure created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
Oh, chat. Where's the going?
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Weapons free?! Chat. Let's go with the neural shock. She's down. Yeah, stay there so you guys have a little bit of cover. We gotta play this a little bit smarter than what we thought. So we found a cure. This little traitorous Asari. Terrible. We made a mess in here though. Oh, their bodies just vanished? I didn't expect that. Yeah, the suit. I agree.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
I also agree. Chat, where's... Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Like, he was kind of a dickhead, but I mean, he didn't need to die like that.
They came out of there.
The Geth?
You mean the Geth? The inorganics the Asari had with her.
Venezia brought them with her.
Fair enough.
I'll be leaving now.
Thanks. Thanks for telling me where they came from. The maintenance area. Chat. It shouldn't have been this bad. Does it open? It's locked. And I can't get in. Let me check the map. Is there any more bad people over there? They came through the ventilation. Oh, man. I can't believe she tried it. Who would have thought she'd be crazy enough to try something like that? There's no reason for her to try and attack me. I mean, sure, she was ordered to do it, chat, but I'm going to be honest. She should have known that she was up against the Commander Shepard. In this universe, Shingen Shepard. But it just wasn't a smart idea. She was so out of place. She was right here. Oh, whatever. Whatever. It was her funeral. All the upgrades we've done so far have been great. Take us to the med bay. Wait, hold on. Is it you that has something to say?
The company sent up a bunch of damn Asari. I can't even kill bugs.
Oh, that's what you have to say. Who has something to say here? What is this?
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
It's not you.
I'll see you later.
Grimly.
Dr. Cohen. Oh, you're just telling me that I need to go talk to the scientist. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I understood what you were trying to tell me. Not you. Go into the med bay because we've solved the problem. Doctor?
Is that the cure? You did it?
You set me up.
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna be a little savage with this. I'm going to hurt someone.
Somebody in here needs a punch in the throat.
Not the throat.
Don't get involved in this. Just trying to save my friends. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That, oh God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Got any mini Joes?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
There we go. We got the Paragon route. Not that I really needed any mini packs right now, but we'll take what we can get. Make it seem like it's all worthwhile. Where to now?
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
The fact that I still have this icon makes me concerned. Open journal. You found a rift station held by the battered survivors. It's obvious they've had a bad time. Right. You discovered the real enemy is not Saren, but a Reaper called Sovereign. Okay, yeah, I already know that. Novaria. Matriarch Venezia, a top advisor to Saren, is on Novaria. If you can capture her, it is likely she might have insight into his plans. All that makes sense. All that makes sense. Smuggling. I forgot about that smuggling thing that I need to do. Came across a missing person report on Overia. A man named Gareth is concerned his brother and the ship he was on may have been attacked by privateers. Doctors at risk. While on Novaria, you found a log listing an unauthorized transmission. Apparently someone thinks a doctor located in the Newton system is in grave danger. Unfortunately, it appears the message was intercepted by Novaria security before it could be delivered. And we have Geth activities. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff going on right now. What we can do... I think is go up through security now. I think. Which is not this way. I'm a fool. Quarantine to barracks is over that way. Do I need to go back? Most likely. Check the map one more time. So that takes me down that way. I can go this way through security and make my way up. Where was the room? I need to find the room that had the scanners. So now I need to retrace my steps to figure out what is where and where is what. Because there's a certain room that had the scanners and the drones that I could go through, but I just don't remember where it's at. So we'll start here in this corner as I work on retracing my steps, which is right here, back in this area. But I can't get through here, correct? Correct. I'm not authorized to go through here. So that's fine. This is not the area. This is where I just fought and Buddy Boy got knocked out. Everything's put back to normal as if nothing has happened here. It even did a quick save just now. I don't know why, but it did. So with that being said, we'll go back through here. This room in this area is all clear for now. I don't need to worry about anything over here. Now let me check this guarded area, which I think is just, yeah, it's just this room with this stuff inside that is of no use to me. Cool. Go past them. It's most likely the restricted area that I want it to go to, but we're not going to worry about that just yet, because I'd rather retrace my steps first to make sure everything is good. Here's the medical area. Last but not least, the restricted area, and it was the restricted area. I mean, it makes the most sense, right? All right, let's save. We're gonna go through all this real quick. Let me see map-wise. What's it lead to? An elevator that leads to secure lab. All right, that's fine.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
That's fine. That's insane. That's insane. I did not expect it to just blow me up like that. Holy cow. Okay. All right.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Well, now I'm locked in. I want one right there, the other right there. We're gonna try this one more time. First of all, let me hit barrier. Neural shock to that. Can I hit a sabotage on it? There we go. Knock those both out. Are you getting back up? Are you getting back up? What is happening here? Why is everybody down? Whoa! There's unity. Chat, I don't know why the guards are going crazy. But I guess we're about to have us a fight on our hands. Go make your way out there. Thanks. The fact that you guys are wanting to fight us is terrible. We're here to help. Don't sit here and be on edge the way that you are. Ooh, good hit, good hit. Hit you with a lift as well. Raise that body up. There we go. Chat, I don't know why they're so aggressive. I don't know why they feel the need to be so gosh darn aggressive. We're gonna go through here. And what can we do? Hit him with an overload. You guys should not want to fight up against me, I'm telling you. I just want to see what's going on. All you had to do was give me clearance. I'm a Spectre after all. I'm a Spectre, don't you know? Go in. The fact that you guys all want to fight against me makes me believe you guys have something to hide. What you have to hide, I don't know. But I will find out. That's literally my job right now, chat. We're gonna find out what they're hiding back here. Yeah, keep shooting everybody. We didn't want to have to fight you all, but here we are. Make your way up, make your way up. So nice that I can instruct people on where to go. Roll that up some. The fact that I keep getting them stuck behind stuff kinda sucks, but it's fine. Hit you with a lift as well. Bring you up. Rise, my child, rise. There we go. Too easy, chat. We're out here. Oh, there's one more. Somebody's got to point that out. Hit him with a sabotage. A nice savvy. You two go up there. Go right in his face. Go literally right in his face. Let it rain. Let it rain down bullets. You want to phase through the ground? That's fine. I promise you I'm not worried. I don't know, man. They're glitching through the ground. They're getting blasted up. Let's make our way up. All these people are supposed to be working with us. Yo, Baka, thank you for the resub. 56 months is a long time, my guy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How's it going? How did your stream go? Because I know you were streaming. Got that tungsten round. More high explosives. You sub, yeah, man, it's double trouble. We're just so happy that you subbed here. Map, where am I going from here? I could go through the ventilation, or I could go to the secure lab, which I think is that one. Got pretty far. You're playing some. Why did the first thing that popped in my mind was Elder Scrolls?
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
Hold on.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Hold on.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, that's this girl's mom. That's this girl's mom. Hold on. You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. Again, I don't know why Oblivion wanted to pop in my head. That's cool though. That's cool though. But hold on. hold on. She's over here saying, I don't care who you bring. You mean Liara?
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Exactly.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Oh, man.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You can't take me. I don't know what to say in this situation. This is not good. What about Liara?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been strict.
Oh, calm down. Hey, chill, 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 chill. Ah! I'm frozen, chat. Oh, y'all really got me. Y'all really got me stuck in time. I should have saved before this one. Oh, take cover. Oh, move, move, move. Back up. Back up. Oh no. No. Chat, this is so much going on. Stasis, be still. Be still. Let me out of this corner. Let me out of this corner. Let me out of here. Raise, my child. Rise. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting sniped. Hold on now. Hey, the things she could do to us while being frozen. I won't complain. I just don't like getting rushed up on the way I did. There we go. Oh, I don't know what is happening. Benezia's power level. Are you gonna freeze me again? You're letting in more. You're letting in more. Hold on. Where are these? Okay. So the more we destroy her forces, the more. Oh gosh. No. Stop. I need to do something fast. I need to do something fast. Where are they at? There you are. Rise. You've been risen. This is intense. Hold on. Chat, I did not expect all this to be happening right now. Yeah, keep them back. Get some fire on them. Let me hit you with the sabotage. That work? That'll do something? Maybe. Did I miss? Let me go for a barrier. Make sure that my shield's up. That overshield looks great on me. Got jammed signals. This doesn't help because now I don't know where the enemies are at, but that's okay. We can still push through this. I'm a little weary, a little cautious about how I should continue. There's a Geth trooper over there. There's something else. If that is a sniper, that's all bad. I do have unities, so I can rise this, I think, every 30 seconds at the very least if somebody gets knocked out. All I'd have to do is stall. Right now, where's Lady Benezia? Where is she at? Isn't she? She's right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming back, chat. Can I can't do anything to her. She's too strong. She's too strong. Behind me, she does have a life bar though. It's a unique battle. Especially with it being a boss battle of sorts. It's unique how it's ran. As long as I can keep peeking around the corner, I can do some big damage. Where is... Come on, Tally. Tally, I need you to work with us here. Do not sit here and try and snipe me. Yeah, there's a sniper for sure. Let me switch. I'm gonna try and snipe from my fun and safe little corner. Here we go. Yup, stay down, buddy. Yup, stay down, buddy. About to be 3 strikes and you're out, but I can't see you. I don't have a visual. I need confirmation. I gotta go for the thighs. Thick thighs save lives, and this time in space, thick thighs kills lives. We gotta do what we can. Oh, we're out here sniping. Okay, we're doing big damage. How much health did this other get back? Knock him out, knock him out. Mommy? Mommy? I meant mommy? Mommy, hold on. You're getting tired. Don't do this. Don't do this. Where are they at? Where are they at? As long as they're not on my right, I'm not too worried. As long as we have them. Oh my. Is that one of those rocket boys? I can't deal with a rocket boy right now. I need to knock out who I can. My whole screen started to shake. So there is a sniper. Holy cow! Get out of here! A shock trooper? Well, I'll tell you what, I am shocked that you're here. Take a shot, take the shot! Oh, they're hacked, they're hacked. Do my dirty work. Do my bidding. I'm surrounded! Chat, I can't show you the mini-map because it's behind my body. I am surrounded! On Insanity, this is not good. We're picking people off, left and right, left and right. We need some movement. We need something. We need something. They're all on the other side. There we go. There's one. Popping heads. I'm a little nervous. Especially because knowing how I can just get one tap. You're a sniper. I snipe better. Crotch shots for the win. Let's make our way down here. Get an angle, get an angle. I missed a couple of those, I'm not gonna lie. But you in the back, my friend. I am mixed, chat. My aim? I gotta put my specs on. There we go. Alright. Two more. Benezia's in the red. You guys can see her life bar flashing behind my body now, actually. It was nice and full. Now it's down in the dumps. I'll shoot you in the ribs. I have no shame. There seems to be a few more enemies that I just don't know about yet. Oh, we get a cutscene. Chat, I think we did it.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light.
You're brainwashed.
Everything is clear.
What? There's so many things for me to say. There's so many options, but what I really need to know now is what's the plan, because I need to stop Saren for what he's doing. It's not that I don't want to say that the Rack and I disagree, and it's not that I don't want to make fun of your sorry troops, because we literally washed them. We washed them. They suck. But I need to know what is Saren planning?
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
Oh man.
I will not betray him. You will.
I will what? Me? You'll not betray him.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind.
Hold on.
Fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Chad, I do believe that she's indoctrinated. Why should I believe you? Nah, we're not gonna be butts about it. I get it. Well, I mean, I do want to say that. We're gonna go for it.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Fair enough. So you're just like the Asari on Pharos.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
Yeah.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren.
Fair enough.
He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a whole relay in space?
How does something that big go missing?
Yeah.
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it.
All right.
Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed
What is
in
this
hot
camera
dust
angle?
and radiation.
What is this camera angle? Give it to me.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Dang, don't milk.
There isn't much time. I transmitted the coordinates to Saren before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Hold on.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
Uh-oh.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh, man, what a mom. Mom through and through to the end.
Die.
Ah! Chat! You've always made me proud. Now die! Alright, that was bad aim. Back up, back up. Oh, snap. Run around. It's okay if you guys go down. I'll revive you from over here. I need to make sure, because I'll get one tapped, chat. I gotta... Oh my god, talk about headshots. The fact that she lived those, she's way tougher than she looks. Why is there still an enemy marker on my mini-map? You guys can't see it because I'm covering it. But there's still like one enemy that's off in the middle of nowhere. Let's oh?
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Oh, don't. You all there? You all there? What a question. Let's try and be nice about this. Hold on, because this is, you know, my teammate's mom. I don't want to have to erase her. You know what I mean? Stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Oh, chat.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
What?
No light. They always said there would be a...
Mommy. Oh, chat. We might have to. Chat, we got to take her with us. For scientific purposes, of course, but we got to. Chat. We got to take her with us. She's got to come with us. We got to save her. We got to save her. She's really gone. Eyes open and everything. She's gone, chat. Oh. I should have saved in between. Looking at this thing. Whoa. Wait a minute. What's happening behind me? She had a zombie move? Hold on, what is this? Hey, yo! Shepard, turn around! I look like I'm trying to riz this thing up. Hold on, chat.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Okay, hold on. Chat? Not too sure what's going on here. I don't understand you.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange.
Okay.
Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
Okay.
We are the mother.
Oh.
We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced.
Oh.
We are Rachni.
So the Rachni are alive still. Are you controlling this Asari?
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful.
She's dying.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence.
Oh.
And their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Oh. So that got so dark so quick. A child left in a closet until 16 would not. Jeez. If you're certain.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology.
Oh, man.
They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Okay, hold on. Let's investigate a little bit more. Because I'm not going to say too much, but this sounds like to me like it's an important decision. Hint, hint, wink, wink. That's all I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna say I don't know too much, but this seems kind of important. So what's your plans? Tell us about it.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Okay, your survival. Tell us about that. How do you plan on surviving?
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg.
The last
Hearing
egg.
Mother cry in our dreams.
Okay.
A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet.
Okay.
The sky is silent.
So you don't plan on hurting anybody else, and you want harmony in the universe. But I have the option to either kill her with this acid, and that'll completely erase their race, or, I mean, there's two options of I'll free you, basically. One of them's kind of like whatever, as you were saying, but the other one is like specifically, I won't kill you. You know, I think she seems genuine. I think I'll find her again if I have to, but for now I'll say I won't kill you, because you had no choice in the matter. You were an egg, and they revived your whole species.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Really? I like how we stared at it before before doing any of this. You just let the body go now. But you're here with the look. Instead of killing you off with acid, because you already told me to kill the rest of your children because they can't be saved, but we chose to let you go. She's still here. Poor mom. Poor mom, chat. Can we pour one out for mom? Can I crouch? I can crouch, right? Poor mom. Eyes still open. Look at that. She's looking into the nothingness. She's looking into the nothingness, chat. That's terrible. I feel so bad for her. Oddly enough, though, that body that the Rachni just possessed is gone. So I guess we'll keep that in mind. Let's save, because we just made a pivotal decision. I mean a normal decision. Nothing that matters. Hit the double save, because only you can prevent lost save data. Where to go from here? I still need to go down to the hot labs. And I'm still concerned about this random red dot on my screen. I need to turn back around. No, that secure lab is the exact middle part. Let me take off that destination. And again, I still need to go down to the hot labs itself, so I need to make my way around and go down this way. I'll set a little mark so I don't get confused in this nice little semicircle. More of a square, but so I don't get confused. Set up a little marker. Does this open up the way I need it to? Yes. Now I can take this destination off. And we'll keep it pushing. I did not expect all that action. Also, yes, I'm fatigued. That's fine. We did level up, so let me get these boosts. One master barrier. I'm not even gonna run a joke with that one. Increases the duration and shield. That's nice. You leveled something up. I leveled something up. We're good. We are good. You trying to tell me that there's something in here? She did, again, she said kill all of her children, so I'm assuming that is probably what these red dots are. One of these is the hot labs, right? This one? What's that other area? I suppose I could just look at the map. What does this lead to? Leads back to the tram. That's not where we want to go. We have the science station, which we already went to. Science barracks. We went through all of that. We need to just make our way to the hot labs. So we'll go to the hot lab, see what we have going on down here. First and foremost, let's summon it so we can make our way down. Activate. Down, down, down we go. So far down where nobody knows. We need to kill off enemy. Hold on. Buddy Boy's just sitting there. This is ominous. Buddy Boy is just sitting. We're going to save again. Chat, I don't know if you guys play as scared as I do, but I got to keep saving. I don't know what's going on. Yaroslev? Tarkovsky? Just sitting here all alone. Oh, okay, so you follow us enough that you're aware.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate.
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Oh, you let them loose?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders.
Who gave you the order?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
That egg was ancient.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
So question, because how do you, whoa. How do you realize an egg is a queen egg? I'm going to relate this to real life because I don't understand that. For bees that have queen bees, right? Or even ants that have queen ants. Can you tell just by the egg if it's already going to be a queen or not? Or do you have to wait for it to hatch? I don't understand that. I'm not knowledgeable enough. I'm ignorant to that idea. That's interesting. They already knew that it was going to be a queen. But it can have... yeah, how can it raise babies? What about the male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers.
Okay.
Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
Huh.
Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days.
Oh, wow.
This is how they spread so quickly.
Well, hearing this, I'm not going to lie, it makes it kind of nerve-wracking that we just let this thing go. But it said that it will sing our praises, right? We'll be like a god to them. We let them live. The Rachni aren't obedient.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
I don't know, that gives me a little bit of hope, chat. If her mind shapes theirs, and we made a good impression on this Rachni queen, maybe it's positive, I don't know. We can save them.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
Even she said
I am
that.
thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
She also said this, that they do need to die because they can't be saved. So interesting. What they're saying both lines up together. What's this neutron
I'm not
purge?
familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Everything in the station? This means us.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Your mom said that about you? Well, first of all, what's wrong with your mom? She shouldn't be saying that about you. So hold on. You're saying you need to stay back? Oh, chat. I don't think he's gonna make it. I don't think he's gonna make it at all. All right, let's make it through. We're just gonna go ahead and go. Mira?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Well, tell me everything you know if you can before we get through with this. Rachni.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Okay, hold on. Give me an estimate.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Well, then you're no good. You guys need a new VI. Crew survivors.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
I mean, she's not living anymore, technically, because we just beat her. Situation
What's
report.
the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Neutron purge. Let's talk about it.
I need information on the neutron purge.
Yeah.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Resolve sounds final.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
Oh.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
Yeah.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Okay. Let's initiate it, I guess.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Let's try the dumb answer. Mumble something.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Let me just go out and talk to the guy.
We're moving on.
Okay. I thought I could just, say whatever. Like I thought Shepard was onto something. Give me the codes. Let me save again, because I don't know what trickery you're about to send my way.
I am feeling not so well.
How do I trigger it?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Chat, I did not expect this at all. Hold on. Okay. Now, just to make sure that there's no confusion, this isn't the Rachni that we let out. The Queen is purple. These are just random soldiers. And now we have the purge codes. You weren't lying when you said you would meet an untimely demise. Mother did not lie to you at all. Buddy, you just sat there. Oh, man. I did a 360 and that Rachni is gone. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of that anymore. Let's give these codes and we need to get the hell out of here.
Online.
initiate this purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Huh? Chat! Chat, there's so many! Oh my god, there's so many! Hold on, chat. Hold on. You guys gotta look at this minimap. It's actually, it's grossing me out. So I'm gonna turn off my cam. And behind my body, look at all these red dots. Are we ready, chat? Chat, there's so many! Oh, I'm about to die. I'm okay. I was about to die. I was thinking I could just, you know, run through. You probably can, but on Insanity, it probably doesn't make sense to do so. I might need to clear some more out. Hold on, did you guys see all those red dots? It almost made my skin crawl. I don't know what to say. I'm back, by the way. But damn. All right. Well, we got to figure out a plan. We have 2 minutes, T-minus 2 minutes to get the hell out of here. Let's resume. Where's it going to restart us at? Right here. Right here's fine.
I am feeling not so well.
How do I trigger it?
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira a start.
Oh, they make you watch the whole thing? I can't even skip it. Poor guy. I don't know how. I don't know how I'm gonna make it out of here. I really don't know how I'm gonna make it out of here. Okay, those explosive rounds do crazy damage. You have explosive rounds on everything, Tally, so I'm not too worried. We'll just have to go out shooting. And I'll use a Medi-Gel to make sure everybody's healed up.
Online. How can I help you?
Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to make it out of here. Initiate the purge.
The neutron purge.
I'm sorry.
I think I need to make it back to the train.
Authorization.
I'm not for sure, but I think that's where it is.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Hold on. I hope I didn't soft lock this.
We're moving on.
Hold on. Do I need to go back? Look at his body. He's gone. I need to just get the codes from him. Okay. So, period, I need to at least talk to the AI twice. Talk to it once to initiate the cutscene for them to tell me where the codes are at.
Online. How can I help?
Hit me with the purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry,
I have the
but
codes.
I can't do that without proper code.
Code input 875-020-079.
Right.
Code Omega.
Code
Local
Omega.
Execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Here we go. I'm already about to die. Okay, we gotta do something to get the hell out of here. Chat, I'm running out of time. You gotta push forward. You gotta push forward. Gotta push forward, and I need to keep my health up. Tally, get back up. I need everybody here for this. Oh, shit. I think she's about to go down too, which is fine. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. I need to, what I want to do, let's heal up. Can I use Unity? Not yet. Not yet. Use Unity. 40 seconds. I need to just blitz through. I'm going to give myself barrier. And then we're going to... Jeez, she just straight up died. I can't. I got to make it through somehow. They just blocked the door. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to get cheesed out. You only have 2 minutes. 2 minutes, chat.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we trigger it? I know we're about to go through this again. It kind of sucks that they make you rewatch this cutscene. Oh, can I just get the codes off of his body first? That might save me a little bit of time. Being blocked out like this on Insanity, it sucks. It sucks, and I'm poisoned. Yes, he has the codes on him already, so I can get it just like that. That's nice, that's smooth, that's simple. Make sure everybody has their assault rifles out. One thing I should check real quick, equipment. Cool, bunch of stuff. Grenades, granada. High explosive, fire. Let me up it. Or incendiary. It's a thermal paste on detonation that clings and burns through virtually all known substances. I'm gonna try incendiary. We're gonna try and light these things on fire. With that, now I'm gonna save again, since I've decided to make that little change. And here's hoping.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry.
I have the codes. Okay, you going down so quick is absolutely a problem. Not stasis. I want Unity. The fact that they do all this poison damage is not good. I need to start hitting like stasis on something. I'm gonna hit stasis on you. Then we're gonna hit you with lift. Then we're gonna hit barrier. And then I'm gonna heal myself, and now I'm running. I'm running through. I'm running, I'm weaving. Heal, heal, heal. Run! Run! I can't be fatigued like this! Come on! I thought I had it! Let's load. Right here at the Hot Labs. Oh, man! Chat, there's gotta be something I'm missing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Have one stationed here. Have the other one stationed here. Can you guys... Actually... Who's that? That's Liara? Liara, you wait right here. Go ahead. Thank you. Now let's set it up.
Online.
Initiate the purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but
I have the codes.
without proper code authorization.
Oh, this is rough.
Code input 875.
I'm sorry, chat. I don't know how to. Not that I want to cheese it, but I don't know how to get through this. I don't think we do enough damage to really sit here and firefight it out for 2 minutes. One right there. One right there. They're already screaming. Also change. Oh, I can't. Hit you with a throw. Heal up. This might not be a good idea. Can I get behind this? Get behind that? I wanted to get behind it, chat! If your body can lay there, you can get behind it. Load. Okay, I can dodge and weave. I don't believe I can, but I know I can. I know I can do it, chat. I know I can do it. This is the one. This is the one right here. Initiate the purge. They all need to go.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
I have the codes. Let's throw you out the way. Get the hell out of my way. That's a lift. That's not what I wanted. I didn't lift you, but that is a lift. Let's heal up. Run through. I want to make it to the left. I can not get behind that thing. I'm a liar. I can heal. I can slide through. I'm fatigued, but I can slide through. Elevator. Make our way in. Activate. I told y'all that was the one. That was the one. Let them get eradicated their own way. Is there still a timer? No, there's not. That timer was literally just for that section. Okay. Okay, that was not as difficult as it was seeming, but I'm glad it's worked out. I can't summon this elevator. Do I just need to go get the hell out of here now? Make my way to the train. There's no more countdown, so I should be good. This is the train. Before I do that, let me save because I'm actually out of that room. Let me investigate if there's anything else I can look at while I'm here before I just straight up disappear from this planet. Guns free. Go to the labs. Oh yeah, this is Benezia and all this stuff. Is her body still here, chat? No, they finally took her away. Poor girl. This is locked now. So that one's locked. Can't go that way. Is that the only other door? Map? That is the only other door. With that being locked, yeah, they want you just to straight up leave now. You are not meant to be here. Alright, before I glitch out anything in the game, I guess let me just head back to the train. Exactly, I just wanted to see what's here, if anything's left. But apparently there's nothing for me to see. We've done every single thing we were meant to do. Except I don't want to go this direction. I want to go hop on the train. We released the Arachni. We killed off all her babies. Now we're getting out of here, riding this train back. As I face my darling Tally, because she's the love of my life. Look at her, she's looking at me too. She understands. She just has to finish her pilgrimage. After that, we can really start talking about, you know, what's really good in life.
Commander, my Benezia said she transmitted the Mu relay's coordinates to Saren. He may have already gone through.
Oh.
We can't follow him. That relay's inside the terminus systems. They're not fond of Alliance ships over there, or Spectres.
Look, I gotta be honest with you. They won't stop me.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren probably has his whole fleet in orbit around Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. They will assemble a fleet to accompany you. It is our only hope.
Will they really assemble a fleet? They have not listened to anything I've said up to this point. So I'll be smart and take my crew's opinion on this one. I'll alert them. If they actually help us or not, I don't know. But you're right. I'll alert them so I'm not going in alone.
Crew dismissed. Joker, alert the Council. Tell them everything.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, man. What a rough time. Crew dismissed. Told them, get out of here. solid almost 30 out of these 30 hours have went by so quick. Thanks for the salute. What we can do now, let's go talk to everybody. It's very vital, you know, keep up team morale, crew morale, see everybody's new opinions on life.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria.
Me too.
I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, I just want to talk. You have anything
I'd
new?
like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you?
Oh no, we're
Well, I'll
going
tell you
back
the
to
same thing I
this
told the captain.
this
You
upset
want me
Joker.
as your pilot. I'm not good. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me.
What
as
disease? You gotta play
charity
dumb.
for my
What are you
disease.
talking about? Are you sick?
You mean? Okay. Even
Yeah,
put the Normandy in
I
my
know about
hands,
your
I'll make
leg.
her dance
Let's
for you.
get
Just
out of
don't
here.
ask me to get up and dance unless you know you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I do want to see you do that.
All right, see you.
All right. Let's go. And I think I need to go back to the council. But first, again, let me go talk to everybody on my ship. Thank you. Thank you for the salute. You understand? Please open the door. Caden, I've never experienced this. What do you have to say, buddy? Anything?
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
All right, if that's all you got to say.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
If that's all you genuinely have to say, I guess. My personal quarters, I'm never here. Sir, there's not much that you can do in the personal quarters in the first game. To my locker. Bunch of stuff. Dr. Chikwas, I highly doubt you have anything new to say, but we'll talk to you real quick.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I don't think there's anything.
How did you end
no.
up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. I wanted to travel the stars. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding
Yeah,
through the
doesn't seem
trails.
like anything new
And the
in her
Alliance
dialogue.
always needs good doctors.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Rainy, how's it going? What do you have to say? Anything? How do you feel?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Oh yeah, your mom did kind of just die. It would make sense that I have something to say. We did kind of just, you know, end your mother. How's it going? How's it going? What's the Twitch side of stuff looking like? What do we got? Got 4 people over there. We got 10 people chilling on YouTube. I'm glad everybody's hanging out, having a good time. You don't feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
Yeah, we can talk about this.
She was. But she was not.
Oh.
I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be.
Which is?
Before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
It was Saren's fault, but I don't know, we'll say like the Asari thing. She's still with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you.
Oh.
Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That's so sweet.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Oh, I feel sad that your mom went through that. Are you sure you don't want to talk? I'm not going to force it.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I'm not going to force it. All right, downstairs we go to go talk to everybody else. And then we'll head off to our next destination. I'm not going to lie, chat. I don't remember too much. Because, you know, this is my first playthrough and all. I think we're coming up almost at the end of game 1.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Oh? Thank me.
What for, Garrus?
for everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too.
Oh, you're still stuck on your old mission stuff? That makes sense.
This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Yeah. Very good.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Yeah, you don't have anything too crazy to say. This area will always be sad.
Shepard.
Not anything new to talk to us about. That's I like how we just say hi to each other, calling out names. Do you have anything new for us?
Looking for supplies?
Absolutely. Do you have anything good?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Bunch of pistols and some weak stuff. A bunch of weak sauce stuff. I don't really need any of this though. We're good. I can buy all of this, I believe, if I really wanted to, but I don't really need any of it. Adams, do you have anything new?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
No, you're fine.
Carry on, Adams.
Carry on.
Aye, aye, Commander.
As you were. As you were, Guidon Bear, as you were.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
Do you have anything about the pilgrimage?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew.
I'm your crew.
It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
Oh, yeah.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage.
Right.
We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and the
Chat, we're gonna help her with that genetic diversity. I promise you that.
Something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Makes sense. Let's change topics because I know all
I want
this.
to talk about something else.
Like what?
Like what? Like seeing you a little bit later.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later. You will. Absolutely. All right. Time to head back up. We have an ad running, everybody. Be mindful of that over on the Twitch side. Everybody here, hang out, have a good time. Hopefully everybody's doing well on this nice, what's today for me? Today's Saturday, so Sunday, not Sunday. What am I, 12? I don't know my days. This nice Friday night for everybody else. Hopefully you guys ate something and are enjoying your time as of right now. I appreciate you all being here.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Wow, we're getting a joint species fleet? Hold on, good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Hey, hold on! Hold on! Shingen Shepard looks ready to go! Dang, it's almost 1 a.m. for you? Yikes. I did get it wrong.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
Hey, let's not make it a
Ambassador
thing.
is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
That's it. You guys aren't really doing what we need. So I'll just ask a blank question, no emotion, no negativity. We're just, what about Ilios?
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos, excuse me.
is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Chat, hold on. This man is a threat, and you just sitting there saying we'll just keep everything fortified? No. 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 What about all this other stuff that I have? What about all this other information? What about the Reapers?
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
They don't believe it.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Chat, I'm already... Yeah, then you're all fools. I'm already getting tilted. What about the conduit?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Okay, y'all just are literally worried about your own asses. This is not okay. Send me after him.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
Yeah, just let me go.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Chat! No, you don't!
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
You damn right.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Oh, thanks, Caden. You're alive to
Just
defend us.
politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Whoa! Whoa! You guys are just gonna fucking ground me? You son of a bitch!
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Wow. I got put on timeout. Dr. Chakwas? No. Not you. Liara. What's up? Oh, I'm about to cry.
Commander. Shepard. I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
Because she's the love of my life. That's why she's here. At least in this timeline. For now. For now, chat. It wasn't you.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did.
I know.
The Council owes you everything.
This is very true.
Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
Oh, man. I'm on the ground pouting. I'm hurt. You know, because not just humanity, but all species could get wiped out by these Reapers, chat. I'm trying to save the universe, the galaxy. I don't know what's bigger, the universe or the galaxy. Chat, I'm actually thinking. I'll look this up later because I don't know which one's supposed to be bigger. But I'm trying to save everything. But at what cost? There's and Doom the Galaxy seems to be bigger. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy. I'm gonna be angry with it. You can't trust politicians.
I should have known better. Udina, the Council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
And stupid.
Perhaps you could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
And stupid. Yeah, I'm definitely on this ground pouting, everybody. I tried. What's the use? Not now, Liara. No, we're not gonna yell at her. I'm gonna hit her. I'm gonna keep pouting. I tried.
I pushed them as hard as I could.
I don't yell at her.
They wouldn't budge.
Yeah, you don't yell at her.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
Well, damn! Don't make it seem like it's my fault. Not a chance, damn it.
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Oh. No, whoa, chat! Hold on. Hey, hold up. Hold up. We don't need me on screen for this. Hold on, I'm gonna let them take over. Hold on, chat.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander.
God!
I got a message from Captain Anderson.
Damn it! Chat! Chat! I thought we were in for a good time! Okay. Were you listening in?
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on.
Fair enough.
The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Hey.
You should probably go meet with him.
Galaxies are generally considered to be the inside of the universe. Some say the universe is bigger. Oh, fair point. Fair point. Oh man, I should go meet with him. Did I bring Rex along enough? I don't know. I don't really feel like bringing Rex, but we're going to. And Tali stays. She's a permanent on squad, so she's coming with us. Oh man. I would bring Liara, but I'm gonna let her rest and be here. Tali's coming with though. Oh man.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Who are you? Oh, you're just a
Love.
mechanic?
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Oh, listen. I'm sorry, mechanic, but this will be your one and only warning to get the hell off my ship. Okay, I can't shoot anymore like I could on the other on Noveria. All right, well, what I can do at the very least is, yes, level up Rex a little bit. Hopefully I don't have to do any crazy fights while I'm here, because I'm not kitting out Rex. He's not getting the spa treatment that everybody else got. Let's go. We need to go down to the club, go hang
How can
out.
you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Okay, good talk. Good talk. I agree. I definitely agree. Fast travel. I need to figure out how to get to... Where is it that I want to go to? It's a collection of galaxies. Oh, man. We're trying to save it all. I don't know if it's actually just trying to save our galaxy. I mean, they did say that, so it probably is. Let's go to the wards, I believe. Flux, the club. Oh yeah, this is that weird fan, isn't it?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
I'm listening.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Yeah.
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians.
Okay.
You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Cut the act.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
Yeah.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
You're an addict. I'm leaving. No promises. Investigate. What's this drug?
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
Drug dosage.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately.
Uh-huh.
If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Wow.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements.
Yeah, what's
there
wrong
are
with that?
billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Have a little faith.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants...
Okay.
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
I'm not gonna lie, you sound like
That's
an
what it
addict.
took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Then the game is wrong.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No, you need help. We're not promoting overdoses over here.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Listen to yourself.
That sounds like an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
I just need one more.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
I don't think I've ever done that. I don't know what's going on there. This man's drugged out. Captain Anderson, where you at?
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Hey, hold on. What y'all talking about?
I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Hold on. Y'all got some juicy bits y'all talking about now. Oh, patron, what you got to say?
It's out of my hands. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Yo, I don't think I've ever been in here. Hold on.
I'm waiting for someone else.
What is all this extra stuff going on here? You dancing a little bit? No. Low stakes croissant. Is this a game? 20 credits to play. Get closer to 20 without going over. Okay. Chat, we're about to play a game. Hold on. We'll add 8. We'll add another 8. Close to 20. We could get it right on. Add 1 to. I'll do 4 to 7 just to be safe. 18 payout. Give me the payout. No, we're out here gambling. Low stakes, high stakes. You can. I've never even been in here. What the hell is this? I've never been in here. What is this? Hold on, we gotta check out this suspicious machine.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Thanks, Tally. You let me know when this trace is done. In the meantime, I'm gonna gamble a little bit more. High stakes. Oh, you get bank! Because it costs a lot of credits to play. Okay. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. 4. We start off with 4. Give me a 1 to 8. I've never played this before, chat. This I can see the thrill of it. 16. Shoot. Yeah, I need to just take the payout. Odds are I'm gonna lose. Give me the payout. I'm gonna play one more time. I'm not addicted. I just find this intriguing. 4. Go big. Okay. Can we hit another 8? 13. We'll do the 4. 4 to 7. 4 to 7. We're just counting numbers, chat. Just counting numbers. 4 to 7. If we hit that 7, we win big. We win big. Damn it. Credits 1. Negative 30. I've been losing. I've been losing money. Our payout will be 200, so we'll only lose 100 overall. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. It does everything right. It has an addictive sound. All the beeps and boops, everything you want to hear. Bouncer, do you have anything?
Hey, good to see another human
Calm down. What are you space racist? Good to see another human in here. Yeah, there's tons. Rita, who are you?
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Tell me about Flux.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes.
Other things?
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
My first time playing it, and I already got interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
I can't. This man just wants me to keep gambling. See, he's in on it too. He's like, just go up there and go play. Who are you?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Busy? What do you got going on?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Oh, go on. Do tell.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den.
Right.
The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
Okay, this is a...
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You should not be having this conversation out loud. Hold on. This is not...
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
It is pretty dangerous.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Have you talked to CSEC?
Who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret.
Oh, hush hush.
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Oh? When you say it like that, leave it to me.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
All right, I'll go handle your sister's situation in a minute. Let me follow the main mission real quick. What does Anderson want? I don't know why CSEC, which is the security, I don't know why they would speak to you that way, saying for her safety, don't worry about it. That sounds shady. Captain Anderson.
I heard what happened.
Now I know how you felt.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not.
Yeah.
You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
How?
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online.
Go ahead.
You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What happens to you? Because I don't want anything happening to you, buddy.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Wow, that's dedication. What about my crew?
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Oh, man. Thank you.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Any other options?
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with treason, capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Damn. So we can let him decide. I don't know which option to pick, to be honest. I want to just tell him you decide so he can pick whatever is easier for him. Damn. Break into the Ambassador's computer, or take your chances with the patrols in the Citadel control room. Citadel control is probably a little bit more fun. We can go out with a bang.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Not yet.
They still have some things to take care
Not
of.
yet.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Got you. Okay. So cool. Sounds about right. With that being said, I can go. We'll save this girl's sister first, and then after that, we will get the hell out of here. Take the Normandy, and I honestly believe that'll be like the final boss battle. I'm just not entirely sure. Loading, which must mean something is about to go on, right?
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
Okay, yeah, a bunch of people want to talk to me. What is
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Thanks.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Whoa. Already, I like the aliens, so I'm not gonna dance and do everything that you want me to do. I'm not gonna sit here and parade myself around as somebody who doesn't agree. The appeasers are right. We should be making friends with the aliens and or different races.
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
You've learned nothing.
I thought the lesson of the first contact war was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
If they have bigger guns,
Tell 'em,
we
Rex.
should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
I thought the lesson of the first
Oh,
contact...
it literally repeats it.
Because they
Okay.
If they have bigger...
I like the way you think.
He likes the idea of violence. That's what's good with Rex, but it's just not what we want.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I do. Terraforma.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Glad to see some humans growing a backbone.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
My business is whatever I say it is.
See, this is the problem here. There's a bigger picture.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in alliance politics.
Nah, I think the appeasers are right. He's not gonna like what I have to say. He's not gonna like this at all, but I think the appeasers are right.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
Yep.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
Listen. Shanks? Yeah, I don't know what Shanxi is. Tell me about that.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You're not gonna like this, buddy, but I won't support you.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
I didn't want this thing to get super political, but jeez, that's...
No blood for aliens.
That is no blood for... Jeez. Oh, they're on a little date. Okay, I'm already tired of hearing about them. Let me check the map so I can make my way to Rapid Transit, Lower Markets, Lower Wards. Not to Flux specifically. I think I need to go to the alleyway to get to where I want to go. Wow, throw the appeasers out. We really don't care about anybody else except for people of the human race here.
Oh, shit. Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it. Hey, are you refunding this stuff?
Okay, none of these people seem to have anything crazy going on.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
All you guys look the same. You're like the super fan.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Conrad, I'm pretty busy.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Yeah, what do you got?
Great. This'll just take a minute.
Uh-huh.
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough.
And what's your idea?
What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
You've got to be kidding.
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at a coup, but I'd never let you down.
Wow. Don't talk about a coup. Let's talk about trust.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
Right.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Well, I've never went through his little tree. Is that really the last time we see him? Goes home to his wife instead of being out here trying to be a hero himself, trying to handle stuff he just can't do. Open up the door control. Let me through. I want to make my way to Cora's den. Yeah, we're on the right track. Go through here. Talk to the sister. Then we'll get the ship back, and then we'll... Why'd you say, huh? What was this awkward thing? Hey, hold on now. We got the Asari up there. She got the cheeks out. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I keep forgetting what type of place this is. There's so many people. Harkin's still here. This is the sister. The one that's listening in. Weapons up.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Oh, you're even dressed up like this too. I will be polite about it. Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Yep, not going anywhere.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
Oh, yep, let's cut right to the chase, because I'm not.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
I'm trying to help. I'll be nice one more time.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Now, run that back.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Oh, you're bit. I will. Okay. Fine, be busy then. What's your journal log say to do now? So many extra missions I didn't do, by the way. Doctor at risk, missing people. You spoke with Rita, a waitress at Flux. She's concerned for her sister, who's working undercover for CSEC. Rita thinks her sister Jenna is in over her head, but she can't convince her to stop. Well, I didn't either. Patron, you're just hanging out?
Not now.
You're watching the show? Okay, enjoy your show.
Go away. Let me drink it.
Alright, whatever, buddy. Is there anything here in the back room for me to do before I fully get up out of here? I tried to tell her. This is the secret back room from way back when. All right, I guess we'll just leave. I literally did what I could. I tried to talk to her. Told her, Jenna, this isn't a game. And all she cared about is herself being as tough as she can be. Who are you?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Oh. Oh, okay.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Oh, hey, that was smooth.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Oh no, that was kind of smooth, Chad. I'm not gonna lie, I got locked in. I didn't expect. Okay, I like how this story is developing a little bit. Hold on. That man hit me with the subtle walk. Hey, if you want to know about this stuff, meet me here. What? Yeah, move! Get the fuck out of the way. Like, okay. I see. Gotta be secretive. I get you. I wish there's a little bit more options for my reply, but it's all right. We'll make do. Let me head up to CSEC. I like this, experiencing stuff that I've never experienced before. This does not seem like where I want to go, because it is not. I really wish we had infinite stamina, but you know, we got to be realistic out here. I can't run forever, and I'm assuming a lot of you guys can't either. That's back to Cora's den. Can I, from here, still want to be in the wards, take me straight to CSEC? I've arrived here in CSEC. Who am I supposed to talk to? There better be something on the map. Okay, over here. Over here, chat. We're getting all the information that we need. We're going the right way. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I don't know who you are, but sure, we'll talk to you.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
We're about to play this a fun way. Careful.
Watch your tone, Chelik.
Yeah.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Is it worth it?
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
How is that?
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
You don't need
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
Alright, what do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Interesting. What makes them illegal?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Okay.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Ugh. They aren't making this easy to save this one girl. Well, you never know. This one person could be very important and vital. So all we need to do is make it to the bottom of the markets. Can you guys take me there directly? The markets, here we go. His mission's going a little bit smoother than I thought it would. I've arrived at the markets. Bottom floor. What is this? You're another Krogan. Oh, say less. We're gonna go ahead and save, because I can see where this is going. You're another Krogan. Jax?
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah.
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I don't think so.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
What am I playing at? What was I supposed to say? Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know. You heard me.
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass.
Also, make sure, yeah, they all got their stuff out. Back up, Jax. Jax, don't come over here. I'm trying to save you. I mean, granted, I'm gonna do what I gotta do, but I'm trying to save you. Keep your pretty little self all the way over there in that corner. Is there anything I can do over here? Can I lift somebody? I can. Rex, go over there. Keep getting angles on everybody. We'll be fine. Korean bodyguard. Who is still there? Rex. Jackson's still going strong. I need them to hurry up and you know, bite the dust. I'm gonna switch my sniper. Shooting at ankles. Ankles and shins, chat. Man got all his shields back. Damn it. Nobody's even died yet. Go over there. Both of you go over there. First things first, take care of this person. Where'd they go? They just phased through the wall. I shot them out of existence. I shot them out of existence. One right here. One right here. I feel like this is not at all what he asked us to do. But we do what we want. We're like cowboys out here. So close. He gets that extra boost of health back. We gotta kill him practically twice. Finish him off, finish him off. There we go. Well, that was fun. Sorry about that, everybody. You guys didn't see anything. Where do I go from here? Rita's sister is safe. We were to deal with Shellick, the CSEC officer, and now Jenna is no longer working undercover for CSEC. Plot items, weapons, shipment. Return the shipment to Shellick. Okay, that's all I gotta do. So let me go back to CSEC. We did damn near everything we needed to do. We're good. We are good. I don't know if he'll be upset with the way that we decided to do it, but here we are. Hey, buddy.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Oh, we weren't supposed to kill him, chat.
Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Oh, yeah, we weren't supposed to. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'll play through it. I'll let it go. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that, but it's okay. Let's I don't know. I mean, you put me in a situation to help with something I shouldn't have had to help with. That's my reasoning. And they grounded my ship, so I'm in a bad mood anyways. Person of interest. CSEC is investigating a woman named Helena Blake. There's no hard evidence against her, but if these reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel. She was last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium. It's giving me more stuff that I kind of want to do. I think I'll do some of this extra stuff maybe next stream. Instead of actually going to the ending today, I'll look back at some of these extra things that I can do here on planet before what I am assuming is endgame stuff. So with that, I think everything is all right. We've done a lot today, chat. We really have. We've had a decent little stream. Went over 4 hours. There we go. There's a good deep stream for us. We haven't had one in a while. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I can smile big. Me and the squad, I really wasn't supposed to kill that guy. I wasn't supposed to kill Jax. Nobody stopped me. I was hoping my crew would tell me a regular old, like, hey, Shepard, just tell him you're joking. But one, I know Rex doesn't care. And then Tally, she just didn't have anything to say. She's like, I'm here for whatever. But Rex, I know Rex for a fact would have been like, no, it's fine. Just kill him. Go for it. But I definitely wasn't supposed to. I just was supposed to pay him the money and then get the hell out of there. But I chose not to. That was a bad decision. With that, next time we will, like I said, go around the ship. Not the ship, go around the Citadel. Try and finish off a few more missions that are here before we make it to what I believe is endgame. With all that being said, everybody, thank you for hanging out today. People of YouTube, I love you all. I appreciate it so much. I'm glad this is a game you guys tend to enjoy. We have something a little bit different coming tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll set it up. I'll test it out. We'll see how everything goes. With that being said, YouTube, we are out of here.